What is up? Hey, hey, hey. Happy Monday. The best of Mondays are the happiest ones. I was just messing with this over the weekend, just like briefly for like maybe 10 minutes or so, really. I just this was the save that I had from the last PSD. Hang on one sec. This is kind of loud. Although I do want to have music blasting when I draw, I gotta also be very vocal and mindful of everyone else's sound audio control doohickeys and blue hickeys. Just kidding. But yeah, I just messed with Link mainly and Ganondorf's ear from the one critique that I took from what was that from Reddit. That was a good snipe. That was a really good snipe. Um, It's and then I was just like looking through stuff and I was like his hand looks weird in his shield, so I might have to redraw that. There's a lot that I need to redraw if I'm being honest. Just to get the proportions and everything adjusted to receding to the proper vanishing points. That's what most people actually get wrong about hands anyway. They're just not like in the proper I guess like perspective to like fall back and things like that. So especially this one, this gal right here, we gotta get these hands on point. I might actually bring them up closer, like here, like to her face, so she's kind of like smitten by Link. She has that kind of like energy. These are her fingers here, but you know, then she would have like the I guess like the pink steam kind of thing, or like kind of like to show like her affinity or crush toward Link. I still want to finish up this, but like maybe like angle her Naburu's like lower half a little bit, just a little bit. Then like give her like the hand here and have Saria's arm kind of like chilling this way. What up, Neox? What's going on, man? I read that that link that you sent. It was Harada's retirement announcement. I don't know how I feel about that, man. I got a lump in my throat. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, it's good times, man. Thank you for the good times. The don't ask me for shits. You know, I love that about Katsuhiro Harada. Uh, yeah, it is. It's the end of an era for a lot of things. 2025 was a huge year for ending on big notes. But I think with big endings come like bigger beginnings for sure. Um, Nintendo did nothing for their 40th for their Mario 40th, so we don't know what the hell's going on with that. I don't know. But with Tekken turning 30, I was actually talking with a buddy of mine about this. They should release an arcade collection for Tekken. But I don't know, man. I'd like to have all the Tekken arcade games online. Cross what is it, cross platform. But we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. It's gonna be weird though, because without him there, like at the forefront, it's like, well, we got Michael Murray. I think Michael Murray's pretty like, you know, cool. But Harada had that like don't ask me for shit kind of charm. Like he was very charismatic. And like you knew like when things were being complained about, like he would take it into consideration, explain the changes that were made, and I think Michael Murray could just be the next face of Tekken. Who knows? Yeah, Legacy Collection would be nice. Yeah, it would. It really would. But ideally for like Tekken 5 and Tekken 6, like I would like for them to do kind of like how Hyper Street Fighter was, where you could combine like the two, like the nerfed version and the vanilla version into one game. Tekken's never done that before. I think that would be great, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know. But on today's agenda, there's a lot. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I do want to get some commission work started, as I do have some client work. I have some thumbnails I have to finish up and some to start. Oh yeah, I had a great weekend. My weekend was awesome. I hung out with some homies. Um, played some good melee. How was your weekend? Oh yeah, yeah. It's this. This I might have to put on the side for now. Although I do want to mess with it. Got the extension cable for the microphone, so now we can do commentary from the other desk finally, which is nice. But what was I gonna say? Been good, can't complain. Nice, nice. I was hoping to maybe do some critiques, because with critiques I kind of get better too. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I usually use other people's artwork to improve my own. I know that sounds kind of counter intuitive or counterproductive, but it helps me go, oh, like that's right, I remember this is how you approach this, you know. That's why I kind of want to do more like of more streams where it's like, I guess, community centric, and everyone like kind of like pitches in on drawings and stuff. But I understand like it's the holiday season, and you know, not everybody has the exact amount of time to commit to a drawing. But it's still nice to, you know, put a little bit of time into drawing. Jeez. Looking at this makes me think about like other little things that I need to improve on. But after shrinking Link's torso, I realize that I have to do the same with his lower half as well. Just by a hair. Like that. You like Zelda's eyes now? Thank you. I didn't do too much to them. I just I elongated them a little bit, even though I wanted them to be a bit rounder. The kid versions of the characters I noticed have like long oval eyes, whereas like the adults kind of have like just purely round eyes. She would look kind of strange if she looked a bit more like the Melee Zelda. Although I would love that, but I think I'm gonna go with this aesthetic because her pupils in Melee are massive. They're massive. Like she looks like a Star Wars character. But I'm pretty happy with Link. Link's hair is interesting because he looks like, oh, like here I thought he looked okay, and then as soon as I just like calmed that down, that bang, curved it in, I was like, whoa, like he looks way more official. And like here, this bold outline is kind of like ambiguous still. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I definitely want to show like more hair. And I think what I'll do is once I get everybody situated line wise, I'll just continue with the black and white values of every character here, and then just start with a paint under with colors, then paint over with colors. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right now, I think what I'll work on are the commissions because I want to work on the Absolute Batman. I want to start the Cammy, and there's another commission I have to work on as well. So I gotta do, what is that, thumbnails for this guy, and it's also going to be NDA. So the thumbnails I think are fine to stream. Really want to finish the Street Fighter 2 piece at some point as well. I think today might be just like a sketch day. Let me turn on this TV. Hey, I'm so glad it's not like locked out. That's the one thing that I was worried about. What? Please don't do this again. This does this again, that means I have to go into my TV. Oh no, it's doing it again. Ugh, gross. Oh, cool. Never mind. Just kidding. But why did it have to restart like 3 times? Ugh. I guess my subscription to owning a TV is finally over. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to do with this? There's a few characters I have to draw up or redraw, so I guess we could start with that. I gotta clean my desk off. Just give me a few minutes and oop. Give me 1 sec. Everything came apart. So what is this? A hinge, two hinges, two washers. All right, one, two. All right, got every part. Good lord. What's up, Bebop? Yeah, it's a traditional stream. Gonna work on some thumbnails for some commissions. How are you, man? How's everything? Oh boy, hang on one sec. Please don't fall out. I should have thought about this. Okay. I can't take this out. Can I? Oh boy. Shit. So I got this stand. I have the stand. Now all I need are the two like knobs to screw it to the sides. I think I have enough like space to maneuver this. Yeah, I got plenty of space, so I don't need to even worry about this piece. Give me a sec. Doing good. Finally finished the Mega Man Zero key charm I was doing. Now I'm doing Street Fighter 6 contest. Nice, congrats. Congratulations. I might work on that too today. Now that you mention that, I mean, I got the Luke in there. I don't really want to be like in there for more characters. I don't know that I would want to draw anyway. Maybe Cammy. I do like Cammy's design. Guys, so I'll show you guys what I need. I need this. Oh God. Okay. See these things here? I need these little screw guys here. I don't know if you could hear that, but yeah, I just need the little like turn thingies. That's what I'm looking for. Oh. All right. Should be like 2 more minutes. Fingers crossed. Found one that's like a gear. The one that's a round guy here. I know this one works, but I don't know about this. Both of the screws are about the same in width. About the same. I know there's another one of these laying around somewhere. I just can't find it. I don't feel like waiting. So here goes. Nice. Think this one might just suffice for now. Technically, no. I guess that's gonna have to work for now. Can you guys still hear me, or is the sound kind of messed up? Still clear? Cool. All right. Nice. I mean, I don't have the other handle thing, which is unfortunate, but I guess I can. I mean, it's fine as long as I keep this side tight. Okay. I gotta remember what the hell I was supposed to draw for one. Can't quite remember. Oh no. Ugh. There we go. Ah, okay. Maybe we can get rid of this screen. was that? Okay. All right. Oh, where is it? Yo, Arlo is fire. Hang on. I can just do like this. Haha, because everything is wireless and futuristic. Cool. This sounds like a remix though. Oh, it's okay. I guess it's the original. Okay. Let's get out of here and let's get back into this. There is this gal. Whoops. This gal right here. Yo, Reganis, what is up? How is it going? Yeah, we're doing some traditional thumbnails for some clients. And what was the other one? Oh, right. The Absolute Batman. I want to do another go at that. Just so, looks and feels right. Cuz right now it's not bad. I just would like for it to feel better. If that makes sense. How are you? Are you on lunch break? Doing some work before the end of the day. Just started reading Absolute Batman yesterday. Read the annual is fucking awesome. Nice. I just got back from break. Okay. Nice too. Yeah, I gotta get on that, man, because it looks fire. P Chan sent me what's it called? Panels of him like killing or like stabbing a monster with his freaking ears. Which kind of, if you think about it, they are kind of like horns if you really think about it. This is the ooh, I like this. This all came kind of, oh my god, kind of came a little bit natural. Ooh, 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 ooh. Training's paying off. This and this. So this one's gonna be Cammy, or at least one of them, one of the Cammies. Make sure you read Absolute Wonder Woman 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love the Diana Bruce like their like relationship dynamic. I'll limit my F bombs. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Sometimes I want to start off squeaky clean and then be like on some other shit later. But right now, like I notice like when my social battery is like warming up, I don't curse. That's just a me thing though. I don't like to, I guess, curse by default. I only curse when I'm like really feeling either like warmed up or what is it? Like I'm around like certain people, I'll curse. I should change these hands to fists, I think. I'm gonna draw this from, so my angle from where I'm seeing it is a bit more like here on the camera. But from what I was seeing earlier, I know like the figure was probably like down here, but it was mostly like from my angle, like this ish. Actually, this is way more like top down. Should check a nice sketch. Thank you. I want to check some of the references that my client had for this one, just to be on the safe. Oh my god, I forgot. I have my mouse is right here. I can just check everything here. Uh-huh. Where on earth, as it is in heaven, are you? Shh, I guess I just lost it. Very uncharacteristic of me. Victory. Yeah, it should be around here. Huh. It did rearrange a lot. Yeah, this isn't it. Come on. Ah. Listo. Esto. Yes. Oh, I see. This one's way more vertical. So you could also do like this and then hmm. I see. It's like this, but then the hips are. Rolled up fist. She kind of buff. This is about the same. I don't know if you guys can even see it. Oh my god, I got freaking paint water. Animate Sam, Josh, what up? I didn't see the chat because I had freaking my Photoshop up. Yeah, this is traditional for thumbnails right now. This is gonna be a Cammy spinning knuckle. Ooh, I like how that readjusted out of nowhere. You guys can't see this third one. Oh, this was Bloody Boy's DJ set. So if you guys are interested in what we just heard, here it is. Also, if you guys got anything you want critiqued or anything like that, feel free to drop it in chat. I mentioned this earlier. I tend to learn from everyone. Yeah. This is how I want it. I want both fists like back to back. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually a different option. I low key think thumbnails are the most important thing about a drawing. Real shit. Because there have been times where I've had clients like not know what to choose, and then ultimately want both. So they go, let's go with this one first, and then I'll get this one next. So it's always great to put your all into your thumbnails. Make sure that they capture the character very like accurate. So this is the other one. You guys might have to turn your head sideways. So that's the other one. It's a bit more like contained, but it's also reminiscent of a prior commission. So what's the other one? So I'd be like, boom. She does this, and she like kind of hooks in, and then the strike one is more like this. But I think he wants more of. Well, we could do the strike one just as an option, but then also having just this body as is. Let's see the angle from the camera. I got some client work I did today. I can share some sketches. Okay. Also, I had no idea the resub wasn't automatic. Resubbed. Oh, what? Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, she looks like she's skateboarding here. Such a good song. Gonna listen to some Ketamina. Eto. The house mix finds you. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to listen to what was that? And the lovin'. Na 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 na. Na na na. And the lovin'. That's not it. It is. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I messed it up. No. What was it? Oh. I love the PlayStation graphics. Sent you the sketches on X. It's more like mecha kind of stuff. My comfort zone. Super fun to draw. Okay. Oh, boop boop boop. Second. Yeah, this is fire. You know what I always wanted to do? I wanted to do the SD Gundams. I really like those designs. I like how you did the brushstrokes here too. Very nice. I like how you did the subtle like hint of the ambient like kind of like lighting. Oh yeah. I dig these too, like these brushstrokes here. Oh, wait a minute. I know that. Why did it freeze like that? There we go. Oh wait, what's the other one? Rally House drifting music, bedroom garage mix. Let's go with this. This guy's all right. You got any critique? Would love to hear. It's so I like what I see more than I have a critique for it. I'd have to sit on it. Um, and then that's a good thing because like I oh it's my Photoshop. It's acting silly again. Um, I like how this looks, like how it feels. But I think overall, just like having like a nice 3D space for it, you know, like having like the vanishing points and setting up like that. It's probably like the best way to go about like mecha designs rather than like kind of like raw dogging it. Like I like the raw dog most sketches, but I'm starting to swear by the grids and the perspectives like more and more. And it's like the more I see it, like I see my mistakes in that regard. That's so it's I think all right, let me dial this back. My critique is more of something that I would do in if I were in that situation, not so much like, you know, something it might not be like a thing that you'd be interested in doing. But I mean like, you know, if you want to do like a vanishing point or whatever like that, I would highly recommend doing that and then maybe adjusting your drawing like, you know, to it. Where's my keyboard? Did I switch over to yeah, I did. Okay. Like I was gonna show a quick example. Let me do sometimes I just go automatically with well no. No. Come on, stop it. Sometimes I go with like a 2 point perspective. Oh my god, let go. Bro, stop. Why does it do this? Okay, let's do this. There we go. And then from here, I would say retransform. Oh no. Forgive me. I would say like I'm lining up some of the edges here with the vanishing points. This way, like you get to kind of see just how subtle it is, but how it makes a huge difference. You know what I mean? Because some things get pushed forward, other things get pushed back. But overall, it's dope. It's dope as hell. Then again, I would probably like make it larger too. Nothing too like insane. I really don't have like a critique for something like this because it's already so well done. Like you already have like I can tell you like all the pluses, like how you did the medals. Medals are really cool. I would probably bump the contrast up just a bit for them, just so the light can like really like pop out. That's literally like it. I don't know if there's like a before and after, but there we go. BRB, gotcha. Josh, I can send the PSD if you'd like. I mean, it's up to you. I don't really have like too much to critique there. Sorry, I wish I had more to say, but I think it looks great. Like it looks dope. It's more like a nitpick than if anything. Small picks, nitpicks mean a lot. Just want to keep pushing myself. Okay, okay. I'll send it like during break or maybe like after stream. Oh, whoops. Actually, don't want to lose this. There. This I'm gonna need reference. Yeah, later it's okay. I'm here for art and to watch you draw. Thank you. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, right now, just like doing these um thumbnails. Wasn't wasn't her arm like? Oh wow, this like moved her whole head. Let me try without it first, like where she's about to do a spinning knuckle. Back leg. Crazy dislocated looking hip. It's fine. Eh. Spinning knuckle is such a weird attack because it doesn't really look cool in motion. It looks more cooler in strike. I mean, I don't know. I can't quite say that it doesn't, but to figure out this pose while wanting it during its animation would benefit more from it being in the flow state than or no, not the flow state, but more of like the contact state than the flow state. Flow state is more of like the inaction than the actual act. This one is not good. This is not one I would want to. And I say it's not good because I don't want to see it blown up and have to draw it. The other two I do. I would love to like blow them up and draw them. This one not so much. It feels like stagnant. It doesn't have any like real flow to it. But I think with that in mind, draw like anything flowing, maybe like her spinning, like on some ballet or ballerina type, like figure skating type of what is it, type of pose. Also, this is going to be from underneath because I think this looks really cool, and this will also show like her athletic like prowess, and it's very much like a dominant shot too. I don't know if you guys can already see it, but I'm gonna do this, push out some curves. This is essentially the same pose, but from the lower angle. Oh no, not like that. That looks like it means well, but it doesn't look like it's connecting. So I'm gonna have to mess with this a bit more. I'll see if I want to cross her arms later. I think this one would do better. I think these legs would do best with this body. want her to be mad. I just want her to look cold. A cold stare. Okay. I'm gonna erase this. Let's erase this. Let's reference our gal here. Oop. I see. This song is fire. Digital Koala Velvet. Okay. What kind of pencil are you drawing with? I am drawing with the Ticonderoga 425T Carmine Red pencil. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is one of my babies. This one and the 420T blue. I usually draw with these to get my like renders and my like roughs down. This might actually be better. Yeah. It's funny how I drew this one last, and it looks like it's a first try hit. So I don't quite understand. I could scan this one later. Ah, my eyes. Okay. I walked Bob Dylan upstage, sucker. The next one's going to be a buff guy, and the other one after that is going to be a buff guy too. Think you're going to visit my local art store next time in the city? Next time I'm in the city and pick one up, nice do. Please do. So what I usually do is I'll sketch with these, but be careful too, because sometimes these are weird. Like they'll come with like a very waxy kind of like edge to them sometimes. As of late, I mean, when did I get these? I bought a big ass bulk of them like 6 months ago. Like I bought like two big packs in bulk because they were just cheaper. And sometimes like I would draw and nothing would come out. You remember those like old crayons where they kind of had so much wax that you'd have to like scribble like this in order for something to come out. Some of my pencils were like that. Like the out of the 12 pack, like maybe two or three of them were like that. Like, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And I would like literally break it in half, sharpen it, and try it again. And it was the graphite in here. So sometimes you might get like a dud pencil. They were never like that before. I guess I don't know, they might be under new management, but just keep that on the lookout. They aren't known for being like that, but I'm plucking all the bubbles out of this uh water that I had for my paints. The next character is a big brolic dude, dog dude. Jeez, that's what I'm struggling with. The blue drafting pencils I've been using. Are they also Ticonderoga? Because if they are, it's I don't know why they do that. Sometimes it just happens though. Like you just get a dud pencil and you just gotta chuck it. That's why like I always like now like where's the default ones? I got a default one here somewhere. Like before I even sharpen them, they're usually like really small, like nubby ones. Like they stop like here. I'll just like write just to see if they work. But these ones are the classic ones. You can't go wrong. And this song's fire too. Give me 1 second. I not like see it? What's going on? I guess because it's in streamer mode. That's kind of lame. Whatever. I'll just come up with some, just off the top, off the dome skis. Let's see, what can we do with this guy? Where's his other hands? I'll start off with the chest. I always like doing the torso first. I think I'm gonna go with this pencil just to warm me up for absolute. Um, oh, Okay, do that too. It's like grapple. That's why cocaine's name is Becky. Hmm. Anyways, I always thought it was fascinating that people refer to cocaine as white girl. So you got that Barbara Streisand. Hey yo, I got that Julia Roberts. That Julia Roberts. That booger sugar. Julia Roberts booger sugar. That sounds like the name of an underground band that has potential but does like really weird gimmicky stuff. Your work is showing up clearly when the camera focuses, so I was curious, lol. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me do one of these. Ooh, this looks weird from here. No, not like this. Not like this. Let's see. What do I want to do with them? Or like this. big here. Nah, I'm not willing to draw something like this. Uh, let's see. What can we do? Oh, I know. I know. This is more like a victory pose. I'm not in the wrong for thinking this would be a good thing, but I'm in the wrong for not thinking it all the way through. A victory pose would be cooler if it was in character, like howling. Oh God. Boop, 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 boop. Big back, big chest, barking, howling. Shapely shoulders. Boop, boop. What a timely howl. So let's do this. Do this. Ooh. A bit feral. Tail. This. This, I think, would be shorter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn. Let me make sure I got this angle right. Come here, Loki. Ugh. I'd say about there is good. Ooh. To mess with it a bit more. Yeah, about like there. This song sounds a little 80s or maybe R&B 90s. I like this now. Yeah, this looks sick. Push this out. This is how I need to push the absolute Batman. Like more organic. Um, shorten feet. Oh, that's right. He's got boots. He's more human at the bottom. I was banking on him being more animalistic. That's fine. Let's leave this white. How the eyebrows looked. Okay, that was close. Oh no. That's what I get. That's what I get for doing that. Teeth. That was such a cool intro. Hold on. MPH Doubt? That was so cool. I'm sorry, guys. I'm nerding. I'm in that vibe, though. Fact, this sketch is looking great. Reminds me of old school Capcom style. Thank you. I don't know, I might scrap this one though, if I'm being honest. I don't think I can pull off something this sick just yet. Actually, yeah, I can. What am I talking about? I just want to pull off something else. That's really what it is. Got it. Got the hand. That's what it was. It was the freaking hand. Let's get rid of this. It's the vicinity, which I want it to be. Sometimes just drawing the hand silhouette is like enough. You don't even want to like do anything else. I should have added that. Oh. I'm gonna cut this eye short. Yeah. That's right. He's got triangle feet like a superhero. I'll leave this alone. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Not like that. It looks like a gopher. Damn, this song's fire too. It'll. Um. Blah, 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 blah. I'm drawing a blank. All right. Bookmark this. Post this in chat. Um, okay, I see. You guys can't see it, but I'm like bobbing my head. I screwed this. Oh, I just gotta freaking reference this shit. Ah, knew there was like a cut there. Oh, and then the ear going back. Oh man, that actually changes so much. That's why it's looked so weird. I was like, why does this look so fucking weird? Besides, this should be. Know what this is? The song was so good. That whole set list was really nice. Real nice. Maybe this. Another Bloody Boy. Bloody Boy's been on fire. I ain't going fraud. Unless you guys want to listen to something. Alley House. Let's listen to some. Damn, that was good. That was hella good. Erdo. Let's listen to some Rally House. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found the freaking head. Sick. Sleeper agent activation. Yeah. Silent E. bit more, what's the term? Bit more human. Yeah, just color this in and worry about the details if he chooses this. Ugh, no. Worry about the details now. So that way, if he chooses it, you won't have to think about it again. You'll just know what to do. Got it. Senate E. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. I think that's fine the way it is. I'll save this for later. Yeah, this looks sick. Good, good, good. But it just needs a bit more energy. I know what to do. I just don't want to push it with that first. I want it to look as realistic as possible. I don't want to integrate the human aspects just yet. Oh, there it is. That's the mug. Right, that's that one. There's one where he's charging. There's like two of them. One where he's lunging. The other one where he's got his claw up. Uh, I have like I don't know about like a goofball one or something like that. I don't know. I don't think that would be wise. Eto. Oh no, we're getting into the drawing territory. Hmm. Um. You guys can see this, right? Just wanted to. How was that? Oh my god, that sounds weird. I like that. almost like a Red 13 looking. Okay. So here's this. I don't need like a lot of these. That would be his neck. His neck would be massive. His head would actually be shrunken down a bit. Be a bit more proportionate with the rest of his body. Um, Leaving to the crowd. All right, that's getting obnoxious. That's like offbeat too. I don't like that. That looks weird. Let's see. Wasn't there one where he was like telling time or something? Or a clothesline? Or maybe like grappling kind of stance? The grappling stance would be nice. Looks like it's Shingo Kusatsu. I'll leave this alone. Start on a new sheet. Drink some coffee. Emphasize? Eh. Give me one sec, guys. So I'm just looking up. I can't pull up the media tab from. Oh wait a minute, maybe I can. Just kidding. Let's try it. Discord. Yeah, I can't pull up the media files, which sucks. Wait, pinned? Nope. So lame. Yeah, just do it. Whatevs. I'm gonna pull it up from here. I did a pile of thumbnails that I remembered he liked and wanted to follow up with. So I think I want to refine some of these. Oh my god, come on. Now it's not loading at all. Gross. There we go. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, BRB, guys. Give me one sec. All right, back. I love how all the art is a process of problem solving. I was figuring out an issue with a crochet project at the same time you were figuring out your poses. Nice. AI can't do that shit. AI can't. AI cannot freaking be compared to anything that the human heart is fucking capable of conveying. And anyone who can connect with AI is just a shallow non-artist. You know, they're just not artists. They're not creatives. You're supposed to tailor make your shit, not just like shortcut it, you know? It's like putting it's like, are you a chef if you just freaking all you do is heat up hot pockets? If you've been doing that for like the last like 5 years, just heating up hot pockets straight out the freezer. Ah, bon appetit. No. It's like, come on. That's why we gotta shame these people and freaking find a find a way to make these billionaires take stupid shits on themselves. That's all it is. Like they're just trying to. It's the attack on. Um, it's an attack on creative public. If you can stop the people from creating, you can stop them from thinking. What's the point of creating if you can't even, you know, like, what's the point of thinking if you can't create? Ugh, terrible. Mm, wow. Bieber. Trying to think of like what other way I can draw this guy. I need the male one of this. Always hated the chest for this. We're so back. I just put a pizza in the oven. Hell yeah! What kind of pizza? If you don't mind my asking. If I'm being honest, my favorite like freezer pizza is DiGiorno's. I like how um if you barely like toast the crust, it's kind of gooey. I know I shouldn't eat it like that, but it tastes freaking amazing. It's still like hot though, so I don't know. I'm slutty like that. I eat slutty. Brick oven pepperoni pizza. I think I had same figurines. Lost them between moves. Damn. Yo, P-Chan, what's up? Missed y'all over the weekend. Oh, what? Oh, male figure broke in half day after I bought it. Damn. Yeah, you gotta return those then. If like I usually get my figures from like Big Bad Toy Store. I think I'll go with this pose. Oh yeah. So P-Chan, yeah, I was gonna say later today we're gonna, what is it? Oh hey, wait a minute. It's after 2. What are you doing here? Red Baron is the goat. Well, Naughty, naughty. You're hanging out with us after 2? After curfew? Okay. Jeez. You did like. I was gonna say, even I don't do those kinds of hours. Well, not anymore. I mean, I kind of do, but. So, yes, I am fucked. Yeah. I hear that. Here, cheers. Boom. I wipe my tears with my paycheck. I know that's right. Make them buku bucks. Shit. If another commission? I'm sorry I'm stuck on my face, guys. Um, but yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna do like maybe a second or final draft of Absolute Batman. Oh my god, what am I doing? My brain just crashed for like a hot second. I was thinking of Absolute Batman while drawing a freaking dog. Sounds great. Take your time. I went on Big Bad Toy Store and saw nearly $2,000 Akuma statue. I forgot how much people spend on these things. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, I think statues are like way over the top. Yeah, a lot of them are really nice. I saw a 1-to-1 Heath Ledger Joker bust for like, I think it was like 13 or 1500. No, I think that was 3K. Now that I think about it, I forget. Actually, let me pull it up. Um, Big Bad Toy Store. Big booty bit, nah. Joker statue. It was definitely Dark Knight. This one's only 400, and it's a third scale. Wow, weird. Was it Arthur Fleck? No. Joker. There's a Common Rider Joker one. Get out of here. Where? Oh, they're both statues. Weird. I had no idea. These ones are cheap. I mean, they're like not like expensive. I mean, yeah, Prime One Studio. That was a studio. They make excellent statues. Hang on, let me switch this out. Boom. But yeah, how long are you gonna be streaming? Probably till like maybe 5, 6, depending, give or take. So like a couple more hours. I didn't even know it was like 3 o'clock. Like it's almost 3 now. It's freaking nuts. I need to eat and dissociate for a little bit. Hey, I hear you on that. Sometimes I legit will. I'll kind of like fuck around and like I'll have my mic, my like mouth up to the microphone, and I'll hit like mute and I'll just go like, just to like fuck around and just like eat something and be like, hey, your mic is on. It's like, oh, I'll probably poke my head before that. If not, try to catch you guys tomorrow. Hell yeah. Um, let me see. We can work on it now. Let's see if we can do some damage here. Some damage control. Yeah, like look at this one. I know Prime Studios has some crazy statues. This one is damn near $4,000. That's crazy. People put in on those though. Ooh, buddy, what? This is gorgeous. Oh, what? So it comes with like different yeah, swappable heads. Okay. Right hand pieces, left hand pieces. You know what I just now thought about? There's like dudes that buy freaking robot people. Like I saw one clip on Instagram where this guy was on a date with a real woman, and he was like, "Yeah, I want to show you my dolls," and the one had her legs like straight up open. And I was like, "Ugh." I've been like, "Nope, nope. Take care." It's freaking nuts, man. You gotta be out of your goddamn. You gotta be out of your mind. Whoa, that looks crazy. You gotta be out of your mind to freaking get a doll, a life-size doll, and give it a whole personality and a voice. And what is just get a freaking awesome ass figure like this. Look at this. Look at the craftsmanship. Freaking nutty. Oh please, no need to work on my behalf. Please. Well, I mean, I think for the sake of like just accuracy. Damn, look at the cross hatching here. And I think that's sculpted in too, which is really dope. Like it's like cut, which is really sick. I like when the paint's like this instead of like the flat blue. Swappable hands. Um, whoops. Okay. Let's pull it up. Where are you? Here you are. My Zack Zimans. Zack Zimans. Yeah. Whoops. My dummy thick dastardly bastard. Let's see. How are we gonna approach this? Here, what up? That's the East Coast. That's that you're like I'm from Jersey. You're what up? What is up? What is good, Trey? Let's zoom in a bit too. Let's fill up this hole and get the camera. I'm gonna get some. Oh my god, why did I? Come on, get it together. It's going. It is going good. It is going. How are you doing? So my view is like where my pencil is pointing. So I see it technically from here, whereas you guys will see it from a more like flat position. I'll try to like move it like this every once in a while, just to give you guys like some context. I think what we'll do too is make this a bit more um muscular muscular and like more definitive. And make sure to angle this face up a little bit, just a little. And define this mouth. Aim this up. Angle it. All right, Bebop, take care, man. Enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping by. I can't see it. My bad. Let us see. The boot. I keep thinking this is gonna end up like this song is gonna go into that What's that one song? Dun, 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 Yeah. Uh, BRB. I'll be 2 seconds. Almost Streets of Rage. It's the one '90s house song. I can't remember it for the life of me, but I know this song. It's like Gypsy Girl or something like that. BRB. Back. Yeah. Yeah, Gypsy, Crystal Waters. Yep, you're absolutely right. Laugh my ass off. This ain't it. No, it wasn't this one. It was like, was it this one? It's like this one. It kept like reminding me of it because of like the sound of it. Actually, let's. Song's classic. It's got that blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, Now I'm thinking of that one sketch from In Living Color. Yep, yep. You're welcome. Well, that sketch, yeah, classic. Yeah, this song is classic. Makes me wish that like Kim Wayans was in more stuff, man. I genuinely miss Kim Wayans. She was in something that I watched, like I think on like a comedy show. I can't remember what it was, and I was like, oh, Kim Wayans. Everything she's in, she's hilarious. Hilarious. Want this to like freely flow upward, you know? Yeah. Um, Definitely that show was a show of the times. It's like everything there, like all the humor in that had it was for people who were like there at that time, you know. It's like I could never imagine anyone from Gen Z finding any of that stuff funny, any of it, unless it's like a genuinely like creative sketch. Like there's a few of them like that. Homie the Clown, I think, was one of the most creative ones. Um, like what I mean is like stuff that like kind of just stays in that world. That I think Fire Marshal Bill is another one. Um, Handyman would not get laughed at. Definitely not. But what was the one with the homeless dude? And he always had that jar. That was Damon Wayans had the most savage skits. Absolute savage skips or skits. Yeah. Okay. Let's bump this. He's got really thick eyebrows too, like thick boy eyebrows. And yabba dabba doo. Okay, it's okay. Hmm. Smaller mouth, pretty boy mouth. I keep erasing it. Armin van Helden? Armin van Buren, but not Armin van Helden. Not familiar with that. Unless it's something like new or recent. That's probably like, or maybe it's retro. I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. This was the test. Definitely have to sharpen this. The tip of this is like really soft. That's what she said. I'll just keep the eyes white for now. Arg. Okay. And add a bit of detail. And this is, let's actually look at it. I see. All right. This will be like a hoodieless version, and then the other one will have a hoodie. I suggest him for sure. If you like old school house kind of stuff, he's an OG. Okay. Armin van Helden. That's easy to remember too, because I thought of Armin van Buren, but Helden to me is kind of like Holden. And it's when I think of Holden, I think of, you know, those guys that do those pranks on the teleprompters where they're like, hey, like or like donation type of dudes. They'd be like, yeah, I want to shout out Holden Tudix. I think of Helden and like Holden. So that works. Definitely remember that for later. Holden Tudix. Probably heard of him before, you just didn't know. Yeah, that happens too. I'll be like, oh, like I didn't know they did this song. Like for example, Blur. I didn't know what the song was for the longest time, but they did the one song, song number two, and that song is like overplayed like for All Eternity. I just never knew that they did that song, and I liked a different song from them. I was like, oh, what the? I was like, this song's awesome. And then my friend was like, oh yeah, you never heard you've heard of Blur, you just don't know that you heard of Blur. Just like how I didn't know about Oasis, and I didn't know that they had like a little beef going on as like the best like band in the UK or whatever for the time. Ooh, you could have like, well, this could be the sleeveless, and then the other one can be the a shirt, I guess. I gotta be careful. I don't have any room left. I don't have any womb. Let's see. What can we do? Just like this. Just like this. Shit. I don't have enough space. Um, no matter. He's got kind of like Cody swag here. He should do a Final Fight remake. I only of Blur because of Gorillas. Laughed my ass off. I didn't know Damon Albarn until Gorillas came along. Hey, listen, that's you and me both. Because I was like, damn, I was like, this song too. Like Blur did so many songs that I had heard of and just didn't know because at the time, you know, like I was a kid and I would just like tape the song, like record the song from the radio and just be like, okay, and you know like the songs, the videos themselves would be on MTV like on the weekends, but I was always like outside or on the internet talking to like the homies. But those songs would come up and I just never really thought to like look them up on like Napster because one, I never knew the names of them, and two, like at the same time I was kind of still like a hip hop head, and then I didn't really get into rock until like Napster. Once Napster became a thing and like Kazaa and like peer to peer sharing, like that's when I really started to go like, oh shit, music. And then like music artists were like, hey man, you're stealing our stuff for free. Then it was like, but we wouldn't know to get this stuff if we didn't know of it. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. But most people, I think, at that time didn't even know what the hell they were doing. It's like I was like mixing CDs together and shit, and like burning like dumb shit like music, game music, and like freaking bands together. Good times though. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Smart ones made money just burning CDs for people. Oh man, I've always been hunting music since I was a kid. Same. When Napster came out, I remember downloading specifically like all the music that I loved from the 80s. Because that technically at that time, all the 80s music wasn't being played nearly as much as it is now. Because it was like it wasn't considered classic. It was just stuff that was like out for like not in for the time, I guess. Because I was like, oh, I want to listen to like Sade and shit out of nowhere, or like Spando Ballet True, like old music from when I was like a baby and shit. I like this Batman. Looks cool. I feel like I should foreshorten this some more. It's got massive arms for sure. I gotta do a lot of this. Even though it's technically it's a bust. I mean, I don't mind doing the rest of it, like for sure. I don't mind doing that at all. It's all gonna be silhouetted. Um this is how much I drew from the page. That's like the end of the page. Sucks. Sucks. That's a rookie move on my part. I should have just drew the entire rough to avoid all of this. But alas, we are here. City dweller, successful fella, thought to himself. The thing about like British music too is it has a very strange feel to it. Like the melodic composition of most songs are very much like catchy and attractive, and like they like skip and build like along with like every verse. And a lot of I think a lot of like British music gets away with melancholy. Like it goes a long way with them more so than like American music. There's American music that can be sad, but I think like I don't know, for me I like British sad music more than anything. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's just my take. Like from hearing like other sad songs, like all the best sad songs I could think of are like Careless Whisper, and like I mean there's some really good ones here. Like I guess you could say My Heart Will Go On, or what's that one from Tony Braxton? Say You Love Me Again. Oh, Unbreak My Heart. That's another goaded one. I don't know. They're all good. I just noticed like British sad music is something about us. Yeah, yeah. That's a great example. Freaking Daft Punk. Daft Punk is French. My brain forgot where they like where they actually originated from. Yep. Damn. Je suis la jeune fille. All right, this can go here. Actually, here. And this get broken up. And this will be the shirt. If there's a shirt option, obviously there will be because it's easy. Okay. Nice. This is, I don't want to say it's exactly how I wanted it to look, but it came out better than I had hoped. I gotta drink this water before it causes some serious damage. Duh. You really kept the donk? Yeah, I gotta extend this because look, this is how much of the drawing can fit on this piece of paper. So now I gotta take this, scan it, then actually like draw the hoodie around it. I could actually draw the hoodie around it now and then just clean it up later, but I'd rather just do it all like here and now. I still got like the rest of the body to do. A good call, yeah. This donk ain't gonna draw itself. Bruce was eating cornbread. It's terrible. Actually gonna be a little try hard here. Make it a bit dynamic. Yeah. Key is dynamicism. So here's the abs. Nice little cut here. Got a V cut here. With the V cut. I know I butchered that, but whatever. Who's counting? Yeah, I don't think I need any more of this. That's right, this is the singlet. I don't need to do too much. Um, skis. Well, that works. I can do, yeah, like and skip this line, shadow, crosshatch, and boom, indent of the abdomen. Cool. Dig it. Let's see. Could probably use these hands still. Um, could that work? I mean, yeah, but let's do this. This one I had a blue one. This is my opportunity to make this a bit more dynamic too. Okay. And this screen is freaking balling. It's hot as hell. God. This is why I don't draw on the screen anymore. This screen is freaking emanating freaking solar. Well, then again, it's this in coffee. Freaking emanating like 265 degrees Celsius. Like, what the shit? Oh, no, it's not that hot. Jiffy cornbread, booty corn fed. Oh my god. Hey. I'm sure he probably twerks on his enemies too. Throw some stank on it. Be like, don't mind if I diddly do. Should do this like backward. That's right. It was these that were short. This one that was like long, like extended. It'll. I might take those again because these hands were nice. Okay. Woomski Woomskis. Nicey nice. Something like that. You really have to like let go of the form once you apply the base of the hand. I don't know if yeah, you probably can't see it shit. So like what I did here was I just made a quick box and I just applied everything to the perspective like directionally. I even like I even go okay like we tend to sometimes like break down the fingers by like their placement and stuff like that rather than direct them into like a 3D space in the vanishing points, which is why they look the way they do. Um, Sometimes at least. Sometimes my hands look freaking butt ass ugly. But always use like perspective first, perspective and form before like even doing like the ligaments and shit. Because you can draw like actual sticks for fingers and that will be just fine. But if you don't apply that shit to like proper perspective, it's always gonna look wrong because it's still relative to the actual like hand itself. That's why people hate hands. They're tricky because they're impractical. You make the most impractical mistakes, like common mistakes, but in a practical like solution. Me digs, me digs. Okay. Boop 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 boop. I gotta hand it to you. I think that's it. Ooh, I gotta shorten this. Well, okay, dude. Big booty Smeagol's. Okay. I think this should be cut short, like here. Yeah. Damn. This should be fine. I feel like it should be like back here. Like this. Okay, we can combine this. This this pelvis going in this direction, I might have to like nerf it. But it is a great setup for like if you want to ever like paint it. I don't think his pelvis is built like that. Elvis pelvis. Instead of hocus pocus, you got Elvis pelvis. Okay. Be freaking cool. Okay. So that's the camis, and there's one more. Let's have to do. I think I got an idea for these. The song I think it is. Oh, catch me, baby. I'm falling. No. What is that song? Now I'm thinking of. I keep forgetting what the hell these songs are called. I gotta look it up. Oh, catch baby. I'm falling. I'm calling. As you are. Wait, is this the original? That's what it's called? Come on. 9 years ago? Why does it sound so different? This is the song, but this is the song, but why does it sound so different? This isn't the same. Yeah, there is a different version of this song. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's this one. Yeah, this song is the shit. Right. I was like, hold on, man. I know the song that I'm thinking about, but I mean, it took me a second. It's funny because I didn't know that this song was that old. Not like that. That looks stupid. This is more like a heroic stance dynamic. love that song, man. That song is so good. Oh no! You guys didn't see that or any of these. Uh, these are low key sleeper. I'll sleep on those. I don't know what I want to do for the next ones. Oh, maybe the grappler one. Yeah, I'm alright. That's just it. Yeah, I'm alright. And that reminds me of another song. I can't think of the name. I just remember the part that I love. It's like, is it Eraser? I think it was this song. It might be this song. If it's this song, I'll be like, oh my god, the memory is crazy. It is this song. Nice. This is fucked up. Should actually be pushed back. Yeah. Upper should be forward. Back should be back. Or front should be back. Where are you? Here. Let's bump this up. Yeah. Nice. And let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna send them the other ones because those were kind of boring. I want something a bit more like adventurous, something a bit more exploring of the booty hole. What? I think we're good here. I've heard enough. It's like this shit was fire. I love my brain, man. I do kind of have like that DJ mindset. I'll be like, this song. Is sometimes it's been so long. I gotta like go back to the freaking archives of my brain. I'll do this first. maybe like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see. Now it's starting to really come together. My Sue. Chest, spine, lats, deltoid, shoulder. Maybe like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was cool. Damn, I need either a different angle. I'm gonna have to work on this again too. Like to see if I can capture everything from this angle. Or I might have to zoom my camera out some. Let's see. Something like this too. That could work. Another one would be like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's actually sick. Um, what else? Damn, that is sick, dude. Oh, this is LL Cool J. Damn, slow down. Said boom, 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 boom. That's that 180 BPM. I think that's good. I think his hair being flat gives it kind of like a cool feral touch, though. I gotta keep that in mind. And like it's like he's in control of his mane, or it expresses his temperament. Oh no, there. I remember this song. Pop, pop, pop that thing. Sometimes this doesn't. Oh, I see. The wood's getting. I don't know if you guys can see it, but sometimes like I won't get a line because it comes out from this angle. It's kind of lame. Lame skis, but that's why we have extra pencils. Ta-da! Ta-da! Eto. Ah, so much better. It's awesome. That was such an awesome transition. Might have to reduce this one's like whole body size in general. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Might have to come back to this one. But this is an idea. I have to send this to him. What was the other one? Like a casual one, I think. Oh, I gotta stand Loki up. Oh, where's the other piece? Oh, here it is. Um, so this is technically good until we scan it again. Oh, another thing I gotta scan is I'll show you guys exactly what. I showed it earlier. This is the old one. It's this one. It is a hand. Whoops. Link's hand. It's also Rudo's hand or hands. Then it's Naruru's hand. And then also like her hips here. Which I think I do want them in the front. And maybe Saria's hand this way. And that's literally it. After that, this whole piece is ready to go. Maybe Sheik's the Sheikah symbol emblem with the eye. This is gonna look so sick when it's done. Everybody's gonna be squirting on their freaking PCs when they see this shit. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and I still gotta draw Hyrule. I gotta draw Hyrule. Maybe I could render Death Mountain up here. This will be Death Mountain, and then you'll see the halo. That's Death Mountain. I don't know because and Gaibora, the owl. Maybe Malin and Epona. Maybe. I just don't know what age to have them. It would make sense to have adult Epona. But I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to sketch those as well. Whoops. I'll do that later because I have to remember now. I have to refer to the vanishing points for their hands. And that's going to make a huge difference rather than just drawing them out. That's going to make a huge difference. Because it'll look amateur if I don't go with it at all. Where is it? Where are you? It's not this one. I think it's this one. I'm gonna have to really get insane when it comes to the render now. I always go with a very practical approach, but I think I'm over that now. Damn. Yeah, banger after banger. I'm gonna have to sit with this one again. I didn't really think too far ahead, if I'm being honest. I should have saved it. There it is. Well, what does Link look like? I never saw this. Oh, never mind. Looks freaking weird. I actually want to hear the original of this. Especially the yeah, yeah. I love that part. I love Anne-Marie. I would have Anne-Marie's babies. I think. No, Phoebe Dobson. Um, I kind of like how this is colored already. Especially Rudo. Rudo looks kind of nice. She look kind of smooth. Rudo looks really good. Everybody else looks kind of dog water. I don't think I really did anything with the links. Let me see without these two. Yeah. Yeah. I think I did this before. I think I shaded this before I did this face. That's why it looks so weird. I think it was the other face. Whoops. Saria actually looks pretty cool too. But her mouth looks kind of cursed. Like, this shit looks weird. Um, I digress. I think, uh, just trying to think of what the next thumbnail is for my one guy's character. I could scan these, but about to hit the 4 hour mark. Really? Let's see. What am I gonna draw? Where do we draw? All right, so I drew him wrestling with his rival. Let's see other ones. Got that, man. Oops. Wrestling rivals. This one's like on the fence. Actually, these are gonna be scrapped. You got Absolute Batman. You got the Howl. This Howl is fire. You got these camis. I actually do want to send these to my clients, and I gotta do one more pose for the freaking for blue. What's the other pose? Come on. Come on. Okay. I got an idea. Maybe like Oops. Okay. I have to clean. This desk is so filled with clutter. I'm drawing okay. I don't know. It's weird. I'm drawing all right, but previous sketch looked like Red 13 a bit. Yeah, that was my guy's original character. I gotta do like a couple of these just so he has a nice like selection for what he wants to do as far as his project. I do like some of the pinups are like kind of like profile pics, and then other ones are like action pics. But like he's like a wrestler, so I do stuff like that, like wrestling based moves and things like that. So trying to figure out what the next move is going to be as far as like his whole aesthetic. He says 7. 7. See what we can do with this one. Come on, think about this. Boom, boom. I think I got it. Boop, boop, boop. I know it's that far down. Yeah, it's probably best if I just silhouette that. If I silhouette it, I'll be fine. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna go with this. This is, now that I think about it, it's too much like the other one. The one I did of Biff. But he needs a victory pose at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should just call it. A bunch of thumbnails. The absolute Batman looks dope. I like how it looks so far. I do want to render it on stream, but I think I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll wait till tomorrow to do that, like next stream. Um, I do like this one. So we got this one for blue. You drawn this character before, right? Yep. Um, there's one that I accidentally showed earlier, but it's an NDA piece, I think, and it's like exclusive content for a project of my clients. So this howl I really like. This one I think is really cool. This could also double up as a victory kind of pose. I would like to expand on that one, if I'm being completely honest. But these two, I was like, like I couldn't even flesh out the idea too much. Interesting, great sketches, thank you. Yeah, these two, I was like, I kind of wanted them lunging forward, but I already drew them lunging forward before. But I also want them kind of in a power stance, like like a victorious kind of like power stance, I guess. And here's all the camis for the spinning knuckle. Like she's supposed to be in the midst of doing the spinning knuckle, not so much the actual fist coming out, which is kind of weird because I could see more like impact with the fist coming out. But yeah, we have to draw her like kind of spinning, like more graceful than anything. And here are the parts of the Batman, absolute Batman, that was drawn. So P-Chan can have an option of the hoodie and an alternate version with I guess either shirtless or like with a short sleeve shirt. Because we could do those things. I like doing like alternate versions for clients. But I think I think that wraps up today's stream. I'm gonna maybe, what is that, raid? I'm gonna contact a few clients and clean up my desk because my desk is loaded. Like outside of this, it's just like random tools everywhere. It's literally random tools everywhere. So I really want to get that together. I'm also like overheated like crazy. Thanks for the stream. I'm about to do the same. My whole office is a mess. Yeah, it's different when you can like work with your mess versus like without a mess. I love working with a mess sometimes. Like if like I love getting messy while I'm in the work, but when I'm like post mess, like I have all of my sculpting gear all around me. All of my paint stuff is here. Here's my stuff. Like I have my whoa, my keyboards right here. Good lord. Okay. See, it's a mess. Like I got all this stuff here. Yeah, all these like freaking pieces and shit everywhere. So I have to clean up. That's what's like. It's low key bothering me. Like I'm annoyed by it because I'm so like surrounded by it. I could never be a hoarder. I could be a whore. No, I'm kidding. But let's see. Who can we raid? I can't see. Oh, what am I doing? I have this freaking thing right in front of me. It'll no cons on. Hang on. Let's do one of these. Let's make it a surprise. It'll. Here we go. We will raid Nina Chuan, who's super good. Be sure to show Nina some love, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Take care, you guys. And GG's. Uh-oh, I can't hear. How do you do this? Oh, wait. Here it is. It's raid now. So let me close this. And boom.